right, so we're speeding into the office. We need to get some work done today. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's just going to be a normal office job. We are taking the role of a normal office worker. We're going to do some work. We're going to do some jobs. We're just going to do exactly what we're told. We're going to behave ourselves. We're going to be good guys. We're going to be right on the pace. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. I will not break anything at all. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a game that shaped my humor ever since I first played it 9 years ago, 8 years ago, whenever it came out. I don't remember who I watched play it, but I liked it. I liked it, and then I played it, and then I found the number 8 hilarious, which is a regular part of office work. You know, I'm just going to be in the office one day. I'm just going to be typing, and it's just going to be like, you know, every time I type a phone number out, it's just like, hey, there's just a chance I'll break down every 11th digit, you know? Like, it's great. Anyhow, I don't know what I'm saying. Stanley Parable. The end is never the end is never the end is loading.
This is the story of a man named Stan.
No fucking way!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yep.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Right.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
As most 427s do.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This
Yo,
is what
I love
employee
pressing M
427
for
did
34
every day,
milliseconds. That's great.
Every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
He loved those buttons.
Stanley was happy.
His favorite button was Q. He was definitely a Q kind of guy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Right?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Well, what?
Something he would never quite forget.
Well, what was it?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Right. Nice weather outside today, honestly.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
That's terrifying.
He had never been trained for that. No.
I only know how to press buttons.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Correct.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure beyond
it feels
doubt
like it's
was
been
that if he waited long
a
enough,
minute.
the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now,
I
this
hate
will end.
Mondays.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Yep.
Now it's even closer.
Oh?
Here it comes.
And what is it? No, that doesn't feel right.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle
Oh
the
shit.
pressure.
Wait.
What if a crucial...
Oops. I thought I could open it again now. Alright, so this is the Stanley Parable. We have...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We have a lot of doors. And sometimes they'll open, sometimes they won't.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Does this still work? Yes, it does. Well, hey! I remember things.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
You see, I remember
He
stuff.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
I did think it
tropes.
was pretty cool
So,
at the time.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Now that's a
Why
strong
don't we
sentence.
take a minute just to drink it all in. Okay, I'm over it now.
Okay.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No, I think we can keep going with it.
Then in that case, we'll continue.
Excellent.
But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Not especially.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
That's possible.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Maybe later.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Just a bit.
What if the other option is even longer?
Ooh.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
But isn't
Oh,
that
and this is
exciting?
rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Yeah, no.
What do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to...
Okay,
then
you know
perhaps
what? I
you're
am
not.
starting to lose this
In
bit a
fact,
bit.
I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I definitely don't feel
Well
it.
now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
You know what? I like it here. It's nice, it's relaxing, there's nothing that can hurt me. I can think of things, I can walk towards a yes, I can walk towards a no. There isn't much else. Okay, I'm bored. I'll come back
All
later.
his co-workers were gone.
All
What
right.
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
I
meeting
like
room.
my-
Perhaps he had simply
I
missed a
like
memo.
my work, I just hate my boss. Mile, I think that says.
No matter how hard Stanley
Number
looked,
one dad.
he couldn't find a trace
Pencil
of his
sharpener.
co-workers.
Yeah, so I have not seen any of the new content with this game right now, so, like, I am going to be exploring as if it was my first playthrough all over again, and that's an exciting concept to me. There's the awaiting input thing, which is...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, I turned that one off. That doesn't feel like something I should have done. Turn that off. Can't tap that again. When I started the game, it did ask me, have I played the game before? To which I said yes. And I believe that will allow me to unlock the new stuff quicker. But, like, I'm gonna just get as much as I can, because, like, I like this game. So, you know. 17. 416, no. 415. Oh, shit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure. I did say I would be I did say I would behave nice for at least a while.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Push for funding for R&D of the new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. There's someone in the broom closet. Oh my god. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? It was not cost efficient. Standardized graphs 40 times wide. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda reflects. Oh, that's a good set of employees there. My favorite is Jim. The boss appreciation minute. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Do I have one? Do I have? Can't pick up a pen. That's a shame. What are your dreams about the future? The metamorphosis plant life. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things but with money to buy more things, graphs and things about money. Product. Wait, Violet James, you are fired. Happy feelings. What is hot? Profits. Lots and lots of profits. Bi-quarterly review. No more bids. Bids are overrated. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play? Yo, I can't believe this game is free to play now. What we got? Chris! Chris, are you in here?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Chris!
So he turned around and got back on track.
Chris, are you in here? Chris, are you behind this mop? I don't know if he's here.
Nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Are you in this tape? You know what? Maybe he's on the top shelf and I can't see him. I need to find Chris.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom
I
closet.
read the whiteboard. There's something in here.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
But like, Chris is going to be here somewhere. We have to look for him. We got to save him.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
There's important stuff.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
You know the whiteboard? The whiteboard, innit?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Right.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
I used my context clues to work out Chris is hiding in here somewhere. I don't know who Chris is. I don't think he works here, but he might.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
I did like that one.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
My friends just, you know, they judge me on a regular basis.
And really, really stupid.
What the fuck?
Probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
I
All the
did great.
drug money.
Hey.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I think that means I'm really, really cool. Now I'm not even looking for
Well,
Chris.
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
Yeah?
You're dead.
Oh, no!
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Exactly
and you
that.
collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of.
You know what? I'll go get someone.
Compose. Hello?
Hey!
Anyone who
I am
happens to
dead!
be nearby?
I am
The person
dead!
at this computer
Come quick!
is dead.
I've
They have fallen
fallen
prey
over,
to any number of your
and I need
countless
help.
human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
I
long-term
don't
sustainability
think
of
anyone's
your
coming.
species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Alright, so... what if they die too? I, believe we've exhausted this for everything it has.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Right.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before
Exactly.
You too? Unbelievable.
What? What's up?
At the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look,
I
you
can get my
hammer out the
cats.
details. I'm not
Do you want my
particularly
cats to
picky.
play? I
I'll
can
just be
find
waiting
them.
for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Or maybe I don't want to now. Piss! That says piss! Okay, let's go. Unless... Okay, no. We have escaped the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I suppose I did. Can't open that. Executive bathroom. Whoa! Can go into the bathroom. I've got this feeling. Money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Dream bathrooms. I can't use the toilet, can I? No. Nice chairs. You got games on your computer? No, you hate fun. Business time. Oh, Panda! Oh no! How is that a business strategy? Get it down from there! Oh, that's so cruel. Going up. This thing's taking a while. Maybe it's the other way. Oh. Wait, can you press both of them? Okay, no. Well, that was exciting. There might be something if you stay in there for a while, but I don't know what it is. Hello?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
It's
life.
so strange.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Right.
2845.
5,
But of
4,
course, Stanley
8,
couldn't
2.
possibly have known this.
5, 5, 5. 1, 2,
Stanley just sat around
8,
twiddling his thumbs.
4,
Trying to input anything on the device was
0.
useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
8, 4, 5. 2, 8, 4, 5.
2845.
2, 8, 4, 5. 2, 8, 4, 5. 2, 8, 4, 9.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Oh my god.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
How'd that happen? What? I've never actually tried this. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't just activate anyway. I was wondering if there was something special if you did it. Oh. 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 What's going on back here? Very dark and scary. Down we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I do feel a bit off.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I've got no clue.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Whoa. Sparks. I hate sparks.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Like fuck I did. Can I go back?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
I'm
Why
not gonna.
did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead?
I don't want to go to mind control.
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yep, no
Here
thank
we
you.
are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Yeah?
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways
a
I
new
could have never
code.
anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
You're saying a lot of
narrative.
words and I'm not listening to you.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
But like, why can we go back here now? Can I can't go back through here, can I? No. There's gotta be a new code to try, right? What would it be? Is there like other stuff I can do? Give me a minute. I am not convinced there is another code. Wait. There are two things this could be. Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's go.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah, I'm over
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I got scared! You can't blame me for getting scared!
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
No, he
that
fucking
led
didn't. No, he
mind
fucking didn't. I'm
control
scared again.
facility.
Okay, I'm gone. I'm gone. Go. Goodbye.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Let's
I can't
go!
even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I fucking hope it's the boss's office. You know, I haven't seen that shit in like a minute.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Oh my god!
This absolutely changes everything for me.
Does boob work
Give me
now?
a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Alright, I'll give you a second, don't worry. How's your guys' day been? Mine's been pretty nice. It's, you know, there's a coffee cup.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, you good?
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
What?
No, I need more time to process.
You guys got games on your phone? Like, I need something to do while we wait. Like, you know, I could do a round of Fortnite. Like, let me just boot up Fortnite real quick. Hang on. Good to go? Where is Fortnite? Fuck. I lost it. Oh,
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
right.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Okay.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Well, I don't know what else is going on here. Let's go back down the elevator.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yes!
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
I am
I had
full
no
of
frame of
surprises.
reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
You know, I'm something of a writer myself.
Stanley walked straight ahead.
Oh,
through the
fuck,
large
no, he
door
didn't. No!
that
Oh, no, I ain't about that. You clever bastard.
You know what?
Yo, what's up?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Right?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Of what?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Nothing at all.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting
Oh.
and anticipating and having to guess.
I think
that's
it's
the
gonna
real
be an
thrill.
ice cream truck.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
That is...
They want big, explosive moments flung
It's
right in their
TikTok.
faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's
You
the
can't
tension?
take time anymore.
Where's
You
the
have to
trust in the
you have to
audience
shove
to
things in
build a
people's
slow,
faces or they
nuanced
click off. It's
appreciation for the
wild.
story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Could be
To have to
anything.
think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Yeah.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Because of me?
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Right?
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to
I
spit
say
in the
phooey
face of
to
tradition.
to
You're
tradition.
A role model, you know.
Phooey.
People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but...
What's
well,
up?
I've gathered a little press conference for you.
What?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Oh.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye.
You're
but
telling me
thought
I
it
hate
would
those.
especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Okay.
They really look up to you, Stanley.
To me?
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh.
Oh, good, we're here.
This is different.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
The world's healthiest human being. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. I didn't realize someone had. Can't get back there. No. That's for all the important people. But not as important as me. I have a show. An evening with world peace, baby. The Stanley Parable.
Yes,
Stanley.
Here it is, just through this door.
Stanley from the Stanley Parable? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. The world's first sentient machine. Stanley reveals in his all in his new book. This way. Welcome,
Right.
Stanley.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
I think I can
don't
do that.
worry, You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Someone spilled their coffee.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Break a leg, champ. Stanley, may true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the department ending. Oh, the apartment ending. Stanley and me. Story. Break a leg, champ, your boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Can't believe we've made it in such a big place. Yo, you guys had a conversation with Alexander the Great? Holy shit. I've been trying to get the guy for years and it just hasn't worked out. Alright, it's time. Oh my god. Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up again. This is kind of over. Oh my god. There's a lot of people here. I didn't get to give my speech. You've ruined my speech.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
That's a
of his
shame.
work. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
What?
no. I can't just give
There's
these
achievements?
merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
That's gotta be at least 20 times, right? Like, there's gotta have been. I have no clue. But I did say I would. I did say I would be a good guy. I did say I would be a good guy. I got a bit scared last time, but it's not gonna happen this time. I'm gonna just be able to rush through perfectly fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Broom closet
Stanley
open.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Okay, going up, going up, going up.
upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's here.
Stepping into his manager's
Okay.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
2,
human
8,
life.
4,
What could
5.
it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Who are you again?
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I feel everything. I feel it all.
Feeling soothed
Consuming me.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I kind of want to go back to the. Can we do the music again? I suppose we can't. That's a shame. It's okay. I'll behave myself this time for sure.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent
I
death.
don't believe you.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Well, now there's a new door behind me.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Correct.
And willingly confront his death.
I don't believe you. Look, there's just a convenient hole in the floor. This is the escape. The escape hole, innit? Ah, rats. It was death. I hate it when they trick me like that. Oh!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life would be of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
I kind of want
what
to take
this
that
world
path.
is.
There's a path
Perhaps
over
his
there
death
that I
would
could
have been
escape.
a great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a
Hey,
So he
you know what?
willingly
Honestly,
accepted
I
his
didn't
final
even
death
really
to
mean
his
it. Just
brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
You know, this was actually just a trick all along. I didn't mean it.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ah! Wait, we escaped? Oh my god, it's...
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office,
actually-
as alive as ever.
We got out.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Where are we?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
Nature paintings?
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Complete and utter sense. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. The office. First computer. The set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Oh. I'm gonna put my head in one. Office computers. Computers should not be left on. That's electricity. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. I like this one. There's some credits. I ain't about that life. The boss's office. An office clock. The freedom ending. Well, we can't look at that one. That's not... These are things we haven't seen yet. So, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to escape. Z ending? Z ending levers? The escape menu? There's a lot here. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. I think it'd be nice to explore this once I was actually done with it, but like, you know, I should not be here. What the fuck is this? Narrator emails. Oh my god. Okay. What is the significance of 1112800? Can I input that number anywhere? Asking the narrator, well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? For instance, on the scale of Max Erner's, how surreal would this game been? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? And finally, the most important question of all. Well, I guess we'll never see it. Congratulations. That's nice. Now, how do I escape? Stanley's office. This is a very nice place to be. Is that the elevator? Nope, not from my thing. Countdown desk. Narration outtakes.
Stanley stood on the snow. Stanley walked over the bridge. Stanley stood on the roof.
That's nice. I kind of want to escape these holes, though. I am scared now. How do I leave? Warzone. Can I come back the way I came from? That's a good question, me. I will thank me for asking. Oh, the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Let's break the machine.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two.
What?
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Right?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
It appears we have something of a choice. Either I can quit to the menu, or die a horrible, horrible death. Which would you choose if you were in my position? I'm going to ask the narrator real quick. Hey, what do you think it... Maybe I should have quit to the menu.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Hey. Well...
Oh, new content?
You told me there'd
What
be
does
some.
that mean, new content?
Wait. What do we have in here? Is that something new and exciting? Ooh. Ooh, where are we going? I hope there's something fun and new and exciting.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
No, thank you.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I do remember that.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
There's a
Ultra
duck.
Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable
game?
to
Holy
audiences
shit.
the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
Oh,
in the Stanley Parable
I can't wait.
Ultra
I can't wait.
Deluxe.
What do we got?
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Like, I've seen... I think the elevator ending was new. But we actually get to... Coffee nut. That's new content. I love the coffee nut. Alright.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Yeah.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Me too.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Oh, okay.
All right, finally.
Okay, I
Long
thought we
last,
were
it's
just
on
stuck.
to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm ready. I'm fucking pumped. I can do this. Oh my god.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Pretty good.
Mostly tedious.
Oh,
It's as if
I'm liking it.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I love content.
All right. All right, let's see it.
Wait.
The jump circle?
Wait. Ah! No fucking way they added jumping to the Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh, this game is incredible. Oh, there used to be like no jumping, and now there's some jumping. Oh, I'm scared. I can't. I love you all. I have used up all my jumps for a lifetime. That is a shame.
Is that it? Surely
What?
that's not all the new content.
There
has to be something
That was
else, right?
incredible. What do you mean that has to be all?
Goodness. Another elevator.
Oh!
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I'm
It's
loving
just
it.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Fuck yeah,
If
it
this
does.
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new
You
content.
wouldn't.
Right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Go
The
on.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Is it a dictionary?
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other
You know,
than to
honestly,
make an
I
easy
think this
dollar.
was
And
worth
don't get
it.
me started
They
on
should
the
add
level of
loot
craftsmanship
boxes,
that's gone into it.
honestly.
In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements. And
Right.
it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
I'm having a great
intend
time.
to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Does this game have a battle pass?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If
It's
you're
not
still
your
with me,
fault.
why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable
There's
is
a
really about?
Is the chair
No
new content?
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What do I say? I don't get a say. I see. What the fuck did you do? What did you do, narrator?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Among Us. Coffee nut. What have you found? What have you? What's in here? Like, huh? Swear to God, if I go through here and I'm on a spaceship,
you
I'll
remember
cry.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned
I
out to
quite
be?
liked
Well, it got
it.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Right.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What the fuck?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I remember that. Oh, that was such a good
You
time.
see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind
Zone,
you of how
sweet zone.
wonderful Stanley
Don't forget.
Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Smile, because it happened. A trip down memory lane. The dollar bill. I remember the first ever dollar. Oh, the demo! Yo, the demo was its own thing. Like, that was sick. Go outside. Classic achievements. Never see anything like them these days. British Academy Awards. God, I hate the British. I am the British, so I'm allowed to. Oh, when Stanley died, I remember that. What about here?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing
If
the
Steph
original
said it, you know
Stanley
it has to
Parable
be
was.
true.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
I can't
And now
believe this is better
it's
than
nothing.
Persona 3.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Listen, I had fun on that elevator. Maintenance. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Person of the year. On and off switches. Designs. The end is never the end. Classic. Can't go there. Another review?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley
Spectacularly
Parable is both
funny.
a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't
9
need
is
anything
close
else.
to perfect.
It didn't need
but
new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I know this is all like a bit and stuff, but like I am getting oddly nostalgic for like everything from the first time I played, you know? The serious room. Oh, I loved the serious room. Oh, I can't wait to go back there.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
The not so good memories.
Oh no. God, no.
What?
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the
Oh,
online video
no.
game distributor.
Not
I haven't
Steam
looked at these in
reviews.
years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting
Oh,
down here.
no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I mean, they might have, but...
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
No.
The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than
No,
entertaining.
no. Look.
Unfunny.
No. He wasn't talking about you. Oh,
I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
right.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insight.
I
that I can't
100%
even imagine
agree.
where I'd have the room to stick them.
Exactly. Like, there's nowhere else you could put them. Like, the game's too full. There's nowhere you could put anything else in. Oh, more not recommended things. Oh no.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You
No!
can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You promise you won't be mad?
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I don't know what that
You
means.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No, you didn't.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
What? In the water?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Why?
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
Are you
if
sure?
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Are you sure? This feels like a bad idea. Like a really bad idea. Ladder, film. There's nothing else here except this button. Hey.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Okay.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No,
Okay.
No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
We'll do it for
Don't
them.
sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Okay.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
All right.
And it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing.
How
there
much
is.
more are you gonna say?
Billions left until so much more than forever ago, which is why I say the story and the choices.
If I go back the
all
other way,
have
maybe
and
he'll
therefore,
be
by becoming it
he'll
is,
be done quicker.
So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah blah
Wait.
blah 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 blah.
I think
blah,
I see
blah,
what's
blah,
happening
blah,
here.
blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 200.
It feels like you're looping, so I'm gonna press the skip button, and hopefully we'll be fine. Yep.
Oh, you're back, you
Yo.
see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Okay.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Well, do you wanna
Not
tell me
that,
what
of
it is
course, you
anyway?
need a description of it, but if I had to describe it,
Okay.
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
You made a manifesto?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
All right.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is
Right.
simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
I can understand
that.
that.
Is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been,
I'm
making
funny.
every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Right.
That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
Yeah, me too.
But now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one.
Okay.
I think it has much more of a treatise vibe.
I don't know
to
what
it.
that is, but if
But
you
wouldn't
do
you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
Yeah.
It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
I can see that for
Ambitious
sure.
history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation.
And what's that?
And I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Okay.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
Right.
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the
That
victim.
works out.
It
Okay.
is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's
Okay.
rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
How long are you
Treatise,
gonna be with it?
Manifesto.
It-
Treatise.
You gonna be done with it soon?
manifesto.
Like,
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
the sooner you're done, the happier
Treatise,
we'll be.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I'm gonna press the button.
Manifesto.
I'm gonna have to press the
Treatise,
button.
manifesto.
Okay, I'll press the button.
Well, there's sport.
What'd you say,
really
Alon?
did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Such a
the
good
minute
button.
I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Listen,
and
as
whether
long
they'll
as
edit
Cookie
the
9
rating of their
understands, then
Steam
we're all gonna be
review, Or
okay.
at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review.
You
in the
definitely
first place.
can.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the
Yeah,
skip
because
button.
now I can just press
Although I
it
have
and
to
like,
imagine that after seeing this
you know,
exciting
there'll
new
be
technology
issues.
at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
right.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review.
I don't know,
so
that
it
seems
reads
kind
as
of-
something more
That
beneficial.
seems kind of like
something along the lines of,
I don't know.
This game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this?
How about what?
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Okay.
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Maybe
Such
not the
a
Ultra
revolutionary
Deluxe.
step
You said
forward
you
in the
didn't like
lineage
this
of
one.
One of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say
I hate
that
reviews
no
now.
mistakes are. Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Yo,
Now,
what's
I
up?
should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
What?
That last one was, well,
How long?
I want to say maybe 30, 45
That's not
minutes.
too bad. We lost
It's
the
not
door.
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
You're
I
okay.
think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain
we
that
skip
there was
past
one here
the door?
before. How else would we have
I think-
gotten into the
I
room
I
in
think
the
we
first
had to
place?
have, you
I
know?
don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Can't say I do.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Yeah, like
I
around
swear
here.
There was. Where did it go?
Maybe it's...
Can you
Is it
maybe
behind the skip
just
button?
ram your way through a wall?
I can
Is there
try.
any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the
Okay,
wall
it didn't
until
work.
enough damage is done for you to be
Yeah.
able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door.
Right.
We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment. and I'm going to try to find us a door.
All right.
I don't know
Is
how
there...
exactly to remove a door.
There's
and
not
place
one
it
on
in
the
a different
clock.
wall, but I will
There's not a
find way,
door
I
in the
promise.
pot.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
All right. You have fun. Hey, cool skip button.
Stanley,
Yo, what?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Okay, but like, have you
You've
found a
just been
door?
frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
It can't be
I've
completely
looked
gone.
at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
None?
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Right.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I miss
can't
being
control
able to
anything
jump.
in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why?
I
would
am
you?
not.
I've been thinking
I-
and thinking, and I
I
don't
am-
know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
I behave myself.
And it's all
I
because of those
behave
reviews.
myself.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Listen, you have
Why
to.
was it so
You
important for
can't
me to
like
fix
just
the
take
problem?
every piece
Why
of
did
negative
Cookie Nine's
feedback. You
opinion
know,
matter
like
so
it's
much
just
to me?
gonna
I've never even
gonna
met
make you
Cookie
miserable.
Nine. I have no
Yeah, why do you
idea
care about
who
Cookie
they
Nine
are.
despite
Well,
their
did it ever
incredible
really matter?
lineage?
But here I am.
They are
and
the 9th
fixating
cookie
on
after
every
all.
tiny
The
negative
first
thing
cookie
that
did
anyone
so
ever said
well,
about
and there's
me.
been
The
8 more
merest
since then.
mention
Of course
my
you're concerned.
imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
You're kinda
Wild
speaking
and
over me.
impulsive. I can't help myself.
Hey.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury.
Are you
to
gonna
alter,
stop?
change, and to
Are
break
you gonna
anything
stop talking
unbroken,
over me?
if
Because
only
it feels
pleases this
like
one
you're
person
going
who
to
made
keep
a
talking
single
over me.
negative
And I
comment.
don't know how I feel about that.
An impulse serve.
I don't
But
know.
whose benefit is this?
It's not mine.
Here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen. in
Well,
time,
now I am
knowing
not
that you're
going to do it.
and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
Just me?
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too
Well,
well.
I'm
You'll
trying to be
leaving me.
nice.
Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out
Wait.
of my head. I just couldn't ignore
I
the
feel like you've
negative
said this
feedback.
before.
Why was it so important for me? Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
What?
Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
What happened to the plant?
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think
At least the
that's
fence is
just
still here.
how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
The
Don't
lights
you
are being
think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
What's
It
different?
isn't even close.
How?
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel.
Do you think I
through which
listened
my
before?
words were
Like, I
moving.
pretended
It was
to,
the
for sure.
vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
Yeah?
These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Right?
Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
A singular fiction.
Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me.
Oh, can you not?
When you press
Is that a
button,
challenge?
You're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness
Oh, I
folds
can't do
itself
it. I
outward
can't
in
do
between
it!
the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and
Actually, that's a
decay.
fucking lie. Yeah, I can definitely
I can
do it.
tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
You are a lie.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're
Hello?
here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Right.
I've had so much time.
How much time are
I
we
stopped
talking?
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe
don't think
it
I
for
have.
you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of
Hey,
missed
if you-
opportunities.
I thought you
felt
could
nothing
said
at
you
all
could
but
view things
regret
from
for
like
the longest
all
time,
angles in
Stanley.
regards to this room.
Days,
That means you can
months.
get
I
out
lost
of
it
it.
all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself.
Please ignore me,
clearly,
I'm just
calmly,
exploring.
with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced.
Did anyone ever
entirely
tell
from the
you you
question of
talk
free
too
will
much?
that you and I have squabbled over for so long? There could be no one ending, no singular outcome.
Did you ever?
of events.
Did anyone
Not if
ever
all
tell you
events
you're not very
existed
good at
in the same
answering
moment.
questions?
And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest.
Oh, now I'm remembering the manifesto when I'm angry. Narrator? 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 Are you okay? How long? How long has it been? They added an alarm. Oh, thank God the ladder's still here. The ladder is my only friend now in this desolate place. Let's move on.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
Are you
little
still
thumbs
going
down
on about
review
that?
to make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Well, maybe
It's the
say something
inconsistency,
better.
It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button.
Yeah.
You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever.
That
We
sounds
want all of
like
this
a
in the
good
new Stanley
idea.
parable.
I'd
We
be up for
demand
trying it.
And then,
Because
it
you
was
keep
said,
talking,
because it was spoken,
and I'm gonna
now
need you
it
to
simply
stop.
has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people.
Okay.
Because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment,
I
we would have
feel
to
like
face
I've been
inward
frozen
toward
for
the cruel
decades at this
bleakness
point,
inside
and
ourselves.
yet I
We would
feel
turn
like
to
I've
look at
been
our
listening
deeper
to you
nature
this
and find the
entire time.
resounding
So I'm
emptiness
gonna
gazing back
do us
with
both a
unyielding
favor. I'm gonna
aggression.
hit
And
the
so-
skip
So
button.
because of
Ah, thank God he's gone. Hated that guy. Was that a drop of water? Huh.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh yeah, there's more water now.
The end is never the end.
Narrator!
The end is
Narrator!
never
There's
the
water!
end.
Narrator!
Is never the end.
Narrator!
The end is never the end, is never the end.
Alright, fine, we'll go on. How's the water doing now? It's getting worse, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll get over it. Hey. Huh. The ladder! No! 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 Speak to me, buddy! Speak to me! No! I'll get over it. Here, boy. Is that escape? Can I leave this place? How long has it been? Maybe if I skip one more time, they'll take me out of this hellhole. You know, so it turns out they didn't. Maybe this time, however, things will be... What the hell happened? Nature was blooming. It was growing. Everything was okay. Oh no, I don't like this. Let's continue. What is there? Is there anything? Am I anything? Is there nothing? Am I nothing? What? This time, though, things will be okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm free. We escaped. I love Death Stranding. But where do I go now? What's waiting for me? Is there something over there? Freedom. Well, that was exciting. Oh.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Alright, no worries.
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
Alright.
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Alright, see ya. That was nice to see a friendly voice around here. Well, that was some exciting new content. But you know what? I think now I will choose to behave myself. I won't do anything stupid. I will proceed onwards as everything was intended. But I will check every door just to make sure. Well, if you insist.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
I have something very exciting to show you.
And what is it? Oh, I hope it's some Steam reviews. I love Steam reviews. Okay, we're back at the elevator. Ooh,
You see,
new
Stanley,
content door.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out.
Did you not like that one?
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
I see.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Okay.
I say we take it one step even further.
Where are we?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
No fucking way.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release
Made a
with
Stanley
few
Parable
minor
2
additions?
narrator?
Think of all the new territory we'll cover
ridiculous.
with a fully fledged sequel.
God,
an
Mac,
entirely new experience,
got some
built from the
phones.
ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many
Investor
different
showcase.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
2. Taste the sequel. Give me the... I want to taste the sequel. What? Some numbers.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe,
An
don't
off
you
painting?
think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
It means it's deluxe,
the
but like
Stanley
ultra
Parable 2.
deluxe.
Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
They're back. 2 whole doors? Okay, I'm stuck in here now. That's fine. The Mac. They're back 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted new hotness. More Stanley Parable. The better Stanley Parable. A paradigm shift. John Moxley. Brick and Mortar. I love Brick and Mortar. That's my favorite comedian. Stanley Parable logo ideas. I'm kind of leaning to this one. This one's pretty cool. This one I feel like you'd miss.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed
Two
down what
Stanleys?
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all
From
work
design
itself
pitch,
out.
break.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Was it you? Did you take the red marker? You son of a bitch! Sequels are good. You had me starting there. But this one? This, Aladdin 2? Not too big on that one, gonna say. Sorry. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Just the 2 of us. I am the sequel? Oh my god. New content. New features. 2. A baby. Who farted? It was me. Oh my.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Look at that guy. Hear your name in the game? Go on.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Buttons.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Right.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
All right.
Isn't that wonderful?
Do you have it? Can you do it?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button
That's
will
close.
say your name.
That is
whatever name
close.
that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
I can do that.
experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I can do that.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love.
You know, I
and
was a
being
drama
heartbroken
student.
as
I can
Jim,
do this.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities.
Is
as
Jim a
Jim,
plant?
and as
'Cause if
Jim,
Jim's a
watching
plant,
your
I've
dreams
got this.
crumble into dust.
Uh,
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm not a plant.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm not a plant. I've got to go back to me. Got to go back to me. My job at Morrison's. They have me work as a guy who, like, you know, I stock up the ingredients, but they keep piling more work on me because Samantha's in good graces with the boss, and God, I just want someone to acknowledge me. Me, Jim Jimmity, Jim Jury, to be acknowledged.
Jim.
Yes,
me!
You see?
That's
What a
me!
thrill, what a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder
Come on,
the second
come on.
time.
Now, let me
If
do it
this
again.
were the
Let me do it
only
again.
new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Absolutely.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from
But-
all of this
but I'm
personal
Jim now.
validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be
But you
too
told me
much
to.
Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon
No.
you'll start to lose
No,
all
Jim.
sense of who you
Jim.
actually
Jim.
are.
Jim.
You son of a bitch! Now what am I gonna do? All I've ever known is Jim. All I've ever been was Jim. Can I escape here? No, okay.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Can't stop me. Jump circle, infinite hole. I'm gonna check out the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah?
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. I'm
I
happy
can
to say that after
can't
much
say I relate to that. I
consideration,
felt
I've
so full of
engineered
hope.
a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh my
You
god.
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
There
and
it
your
is.
heart. It's true.
The bucket.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Can I...
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Yeah?
And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
I think
Yes,
I'd understand.
The bucket is the perfect solution.
Right.
Come on, give it a try.
Can I? What? What's so funny?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
You think so?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive
Well,
as a person.
If you say
The
so.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
Would it be better if I put the bucket on my
All
head?
this and more
Is this my good
awaits
side
you
or
in
my
the
even
Stanley
better
Parable
side?
2.
I'm gonna go put the bucket back. Oh, I can't. I guess I'm stuck with the bucket from now on. Jim!
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I don't
That
think
really
so.
should be an award if it isn't
Office
already.
decorations. Jump circle. You heard Jim in the game. That's an encouraging too.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Ooh.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
An achievement, you say? Well, if you insist. I like achievements. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
No fucking way.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Can't be, can it?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
No.
Right now,
No.
the achievement is still fully
No,
broken,
no, 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 no,
and
no,
will
no, no.
whistle
I
stop.
deserve
But
this.
I guarantee it will be fixed in the
No.
city to at
No,
least
you told
satisfy
me.
the hordes
I
of ravenous
I
fans
need
all
this
over the
achievement
world
really bad.
who have been
How do I fix this?
uproariously
How do I
demanding
fix this machine?
feature. Gamers,
Where's it plugged
we
in?
hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Hey. You know, I'd be overwhelmed with such a sense of despair right now, but thanks to this bucket, I feel just moderately like I want to throw myself off a building. It's, you know, it's better than normal.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
It was a
as well.
fun idea.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Can you not give me any more?
Oh, well.
What?
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What? Oh, man. Collectibles. Okay, I'm here. The jump circle, I've been to. Been to this map. Free achievement. Free achievement off in the corner. Okay, yeah. The infinite hole is down that way. 3 is office decorations. B is the reassurance bucket. The epilogue is there. X is here. So, I must say I am a little bit lost right now, but I will get used to it. What have we got in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
That's the thumbnail. That guy's the thumbnail, you know? Like, look at him. He's so happy. I love Stanley.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
I see. Well, I'm glad I influenced you to some degree. Never ask me for shit again.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with...
No, you
No,
picked your mind.
I've made my decision.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
You're a big and strong narrator. You've done what you can. So, an infinite hole, I hear.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Right.
It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Okay.
That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
How do I...
A stunning leap
But
forward
how
for
will I
video
get
games
out?
is a medium.
Hey, It seems like a bad idea.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Yeah?
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Alright.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer,
Yeah?
but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
And why is that?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
Is
things.
Is this infinite hole not very infinite? Are you,
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully.
Yeah?
But it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
by how much?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Okay.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
And what is
From
that?
one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
You are a
I'm liar
scam
and
artist!
you're so
Who
clever.
put a mug in
I
here?
think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
You're the one who sold this to me!
Actually wants to fall
I don't know! Why would you
I
program
figured
this?
The hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I
You
think
could
we
say
both
so.
said some things we didn't mean. Why
Can't.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Well, maybe I
I'll
don't
just be
want
up
to.
here when you're ready.
Maybe I don't want to. Maybe you have lied to me for the last time. Okay, I'm not as
Great.
stubborn.
Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for
Ah!
See? I was right. The problem is you.
What did I
The
do?
problem is that you like holes too
I
much.
didn't mean to!
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
That felt a lot shorter.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Kinda,
I couldn't
honestly.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Shall I try again?
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
You
I
liar!
didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Alright.
Had enough? I'm positively
Okay.
thrilled. I really do have so much
Actually,
more
there
to
was a
show
mug
you
in here.
and to talk about. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
That
Even
sounds
by the
right.
lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on?
You are a truthful
here?
man.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Right?
Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button.
I'm just
when you're ready to
enjoying
move
myself.
on.
Oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Hey, I don't think it is.
Sure?
Hey,
Well, I mean, I really don't have an
Oh.
explanation.
Oh.
It was
Oh,
working
no.
just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
can you...
I'm out.
What?
Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be
What?
away from the hole.
No!
Now you'll get
No, no,
more
no,
time
no,
with
I-
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
I did.
You get to be with
No,
the hole. I get
trust
to do
me.
literally
Come on, come
anything
back.
else.
No. No, I don't
Take
want to be
care,
in the hole.
Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it too.
No. At least I have the mug, I guess. What? What was that sound? What? Narrator? Narrator, Narrator. It's lowering? Where am I going? What's below here? What's in the great beyond? What's this deep beneath the ground? And you're telling me you missed this, narrator? You're gonna feel so silly when I tell you all about the hole. Business. Business. Hey! Oh! What the fuck? Change myself? That's me. I am powerful. What? Oh no! Stanley! Stanley, you dropped the bucket!
Stanley?
He kind of looks like me, though.
Stanley!
Oh,
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
what?
But we can't have
That wasn't a
Stanley,
dream.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No, no, no.
From the looks
Just
of
get me
things,
out.
You and I will
You
have
can just
many,
get me out
many
the hole.
years here
Come
in this
on.
hole.
I'm
And I'm looking
sure you can
forward
lift
to
this
all.
up. You made
Stay
this
alert,
hole.
Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Oh. I've escaped the hole? Fantastic.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I can't fall into the hole again, can I? There's no way it will let me back into the hole, right? Come on. Well, I suppose it won't. I wasn't anticipating that. That is a shame. And not something I know how to deal with. Collectibles are new. Let's check out some collectibles. Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Hey.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your
I'm down for
unremarkable
that.
life.
I got one of 6 Stanleys. Is there another one? Nope, not in here. Fantastic.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
I hate it. I
Absolutely
absolutely
tragic.
hate it. Merch. I haven't been to the merch stand yet. Near the reassurance bucket. Okay. Oh, there it is. The merch booth. I saw the new content. Well, honestly, I think I have to say that I think we've peaked. I don't think there's going to be anything more. The mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Oh, so that's how we leave. Okay. We've seen everything the Stanley Parable 2 has to offer. I suppose that's it. We've seen a lot. We've experienced a lot. And I guess the Stanley Parable 2 has
All right.
nothing but
Have
a
you
bug.
seen everything you
I
wanted
think I've
to?
seen literally
Ready to move
everything.
on now?
Yeah, I can. What's oh, this is a nice bit of art actually. I like it. Nice. New mug. Interesting. Presentation?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game. but
Correct.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
All right.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
All right.
Okay. Are you ready?
Okay.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
There it is. I
mean, there's potential here, right? It's
hang on, you got
sort of-
to let me get
Okay,
to it
never
first.
mind. Hold on. Let me do a different
There's a jump circle. Oh,
Okay, yes.
there was a
yes,
there was
this
a
is
collectible
much
there.
better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Right.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Nice balloon. That
This
collectible's
isn't
in the
a
middle of it.
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
No.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Right.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
I doubt
They
it.
would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Exactly.
Wait. Maybe that's it.
What's not it?
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
Yeah?
well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
That's a good idea.
With respect. With care for the vision
But
and integrity
What
of
would
the
you call
original
something
game.
like this?
Would it possibly work?
Maybe.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Okay.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
All right.
All right, perfect.
Okay, what you got?
Go ahead. Take a look.
This is it. The Stanley Parable 2. Got settings. It's got resolutions. It's got controls. Got a presentation. Wow. This is exactly what I always hoped it would be. Hey Arthur, how you doing? Yeah, Stanley's currently not in a great place. We got trapped in a hole for a few years. But, let's begin.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
You got the balloons all straight.
His job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Yeah, so they did.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Is this just going to be the exact same thing except there was balloons at the start?
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley...
My favorite ending's the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending's my favorite.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Right.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
There has to have been at least
no
one.
Had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I can't do
What
it.
if he had to make a decision?
Even
What if
in
a
Stanley
crucial
Parable
outcome
2,
fell under his
it's still
responsibility?
too much.
He had never
I
been
can't.
trained
I
for
just
that.
can't do it.
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I will do that.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Peace.
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer...
The sequel is now paused. You know what? I've seen this ending before. I will begin the game again.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
The bucket's here. I feel much better already. Now I'm told
Stanley
there's
pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the
I'm
office.
told there was collectibles
Nothing
somewhere.
responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I did say I would listen to him. I did say I'd listen to him. And I know we've been distracted a few times, but like I will get it right this time. Especially now that I've got the bucket. I can't be scared anymore.
Still no one was here.
Weird.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Exactly.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yeah.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy.
You
Because
can't have
to
it.
this day, this broom
It's
closet
it's
believes
mine.
It deserves the
It's
bucket.
my bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No, absolutely
Don't
not.
Stanley. Don't give in.
I won't.
Don't hand
I
over
won't.
the bucket.
I'm not going
I
to.
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
I can't.
Oh, no.
It's my bucket.
Getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort
Well,
to this
I
stream
think
of
you're a
petty
poopy
insults
butt face.
simply
How do you
in order
like
to
that,
get you to
broom
hand
closet?
over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Why not?
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
How
friends?
dare
Your
you?
relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
What?
That your life is so
I
banal
love
and
this bucket.
meaningless that
I
you
love
feel
this
the
bucket
same
more
sort of
than I love
kinship
my
towards
own
any
son.
inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really
You
tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
You
expand on the wide
freaking
variety of
ape!
experiences you and the
Me
bucket
and the
have shared
bucket
together.
go way
Go
back.
through each of
I
them
first
point
found
by
this
point.
bucket
Share your journal
in a
entries detailing
toilet,
the rich emotional landscape of your
like
feelings.
in the actual toilet
They
itself, and I
changed and
saved it.
evolved over
And
the
he said
years.
thank you.
Let him
And
have it.
he said he would take me out for dinner, just to thank me. And now we've been together ever since. You can't.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Right.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
It's my bucket.
No more debate. No more
It's my
discussion.
bucket. I own
Take
this
a
bucket
hike,
now.
broom closet, with
Get
all your
lost.
meandering philosophical
You
diatribes
fuck.
about the nature of cleaning
You
supplies and
asshole.
their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
You know who I am. You know whose bucket this is.
All right, I've got a
dare
second
you.
sticker back here,
Yeah.
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a
That
bucket.
is true.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It is.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Name 12. We put our brooms in the oven and burn them because they only deserve hate. True.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but
Right.
now the broom closet is just giving us a silent
Oh,
treatment.
how
And to be honest,
immature.
I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such
You know
room
what?
I've ever been in. I'll see
You know what?
you outside.
Fuck you.
And we can
Fuck
get on
your
with the
broom.
story about
Fuck your
you
tape.
and your
Fuck
bucket.
your nape. Fuck this handle. Fuck this wrench. And fuck you, you goddamn wench. Well, what if there was something else in the broom closet? Hang on, give me a second. Bitch. There was nothing else in the broom closet. I feel ridiculous.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them.
Oh my
One of
God!
the miniature Stanley figurines.
Yo!
Remember, no reward for collecting.
But I
all of
found
these,
one!
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I feel
You
so
can't
smart
buy
now.
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So I implore you to savor each and every moment you come
It
across
feels
one of these
incredible.
beautiful
It
figurines.
feels wonderful. And all this thanks to the bucket. Without the bucket, I could never. Maybe there's one in here too. Hey, funny panda. Elevate. Ascend. Bucket. The world is my oyster. Okay, I'm bored.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I did!
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I-
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Me and the bucket go way back, you know, like the bucket trusts me. No! 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 It's not collectible! Ah!
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Nothing is
Everything
fine!
will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
If that's what we're gonna go with.
So I can try pressing the number 3
I can't let the
again.
bucket know I'm a fool.
Bucket said nothing.
What? I fell out of the elevator. And there's no... It's gone.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special
Well, I
button.
feel
I'm having
ridiculous.
the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I feel so silly now. Okay, we're at the bottom though.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Yeah?
Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Did I?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
This is what it wants me to do, right? This is the ending we all need and love.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
You know, I couldn't go through this before because I was too scared, but thanks to the bucket, I feel okay. What's...
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never
Every
seen
last
anything
one.
like this, and it very nearly burst
It's
into
gonna be
tears
okay, Mr.
as
Bucket.
Stanley
We're gonna get
covered it
fine.
Gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Bucket,
Had
it's
the
okay.
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No, no, no,
What
it's
kinds of
fine,
things
it's
does
fine.
a
You're
bucket
okay,
want to
buddy.
do
You're gonna
or
be
not
fine.
do
You're gonna.
in the
It's
first
just gonna be
place?
okay.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
This is...
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
I slapped the
made
bucket
a
across
sassy
the
comment
room.
about taking down the system.
We're free. Free from its grasp forever and ever.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I don't know. Maybe?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Oh my God,
freed
Bucket, we
themselves
did it!
from the tyrannical
We
grip of
did
the
it!
evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
I have to do that
True,
now.
it was
That's a
simple life they
genius
envisioned,
idea.
but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
What's...
What? Wait.
What?
What was happening?
What?
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be free?
Wait, no!
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
What?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
And the facility itself recognized the incredible
Bucket!
presence of the bucket.
No, we're both gonna get out here. We're both gonna get out of here. Bucket, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
No. Stanley can't leave this place.
My God.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Trapped forever. The bucket is never the What? Well, this is, different. I am going to run to the bathroom really quickly, and when we get back, we will be continuing on with, the funny bucket game. I will be right back. I am very lost. Okay. Exciting! Alright, I have returned. I've got my multiverses beta code. We're in a good position. However, there is one thing that is quite unfortunate right now. I don't know if you guys remember, but me and the bucket cannot escape this place, and now I don't know what to do. I also can't hear the game.
And he decided
That's
to go
on
to the
me.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
A whiteboard ending. This is a good day. Alright, come on, bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Off we go. We have to find them all. Have to complete it. A large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace. I'm gonna have to write these down, hang on. Large room, boxes, stairs, red and blue, near fireplace. Okay. I know where one of them is. None in the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There was one in the toilet. Not there anymore, yeah.
Stepping into his manager's
Okay.
office, Stanley was once again stunned
2,
to discover
8,
not an
4,
indication of
5.
any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
Okay,
the most
so there was
logical
one up here
explanation.
somewhere. To the right, yeah? There you are.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
found him!
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines?
That's a good
Yes,
name.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Wow! Now let's begin the game again, because I don't think there's any more down this path.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now, if I was a bucket...
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Now, I know I said I would listen to
Stanley
you,
clutched the
but
bucket tightly
I have
his
to see
chest.
what's this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
What if there's a
But
figurine
Stanley
this
had
way?
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I'll be around here somewhere.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better
I
than the
lost
meeting
dog
room?
mode!
Yes.
Oh,
Stanley
man!
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps.
Oh, I
it
missed the
truly
whiteboard
was.
ending already.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was
The bucket
wrong.
isn't wrong, he's just...
Stanley took the door on
confused.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
Did he? I don't think he did. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. No promises.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go
Do not
somewhere
make
else.
fun of the
cargo
bucket.
lift. Yes, go there. Go to the cargo. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
Well,
chose
neither
not
can
to
you,
think
but
about
yet
this
you
obvious
keep
fact.
talking, so like, what am I meant to
He was
think?
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
This place seems fun. Is there a Stan Loreen in here?
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I didn't want
Were
it.
you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
What?
Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
What?
Buckets can't talk. It
What?
was a joke.
No,
Don't
they
you
can
get the
talk.
Joke. It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
What?
Ah.
But he's
Don't
my
you see-
friend!
Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken
What?
quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What?
What is comedic timing?
Oh!
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
This might be good
How
information
can it
for
be
me.
used to effectively silence your political enemy?
Oh, I like that
And
bit.
more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I certainly hope so.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Oh, fantastic
Let's
news.
dive deeper.
Okay.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
Right.
with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Okay. So I have to
To
stay like
begin the
this for the
joke,
rest of the game.
Start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
L
provide a brief synopsis
E
of the joke,
X
including the specific
I
times at which the recipient of the joke
You
will
shall
laugh,
not
and then
guess
spell out
my
your name
alibi.
a second time. With these steps
L
complete, it's time to
E
begin the humor.
X.
Speak the entire
I
joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
But what if I need to pee?
When the joke has
Right now,
concluded,
real
it
bad.
is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny!
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which
I'm
is the
feeling better
cornerstone
already.
of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
I'm gonna start saying that for
Collecting
other
hard
things.
data from your audience
Oh,
on how
my
rapt
friends
they
are gonna
were
be so
throughout the joke
confused.
is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
All right.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Right.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
That's a lot.
Just remember
That's a
to
lot
let
of
them
laughter.
Stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Nope.
After
I'm
all,
going to murder
with
them.
each of us needed on the front lines of the war to
Wait.
fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble
He didn't
cause,
set up the
just as
joke
our
or
children
spell
must
out his
do
name,
after
so
us,
this is not
and their
actually a
children
joke.
after
This
them.
is actually something we have to
Godspeed,
prepare
and
for.
the earth
This is something
reigns
real.
supreme.
Right.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
Allegedly.
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So
Exactly.
with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
That sounds
Come on,
like an idea.
Let's head back.
All right. Off we go. Oh, you put a safety rail. Thank you.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
Okay.
You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy.
Wait,
That's
where's the
what
bucket
you'll call
sticker?
me.
One of
Thank
my
goodness
stickers
we
is
have the
gone.
Instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on
The
the fly.
bucket
No need to
spoke?
overthink things.
The bucket spoke. 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 You know what, Arthur? You're right.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
All right.
What? We're back at the phone already?
What?
No. What's going on?
How-
There was supposed to be several rooms
How-
leading up to
what
this.
happened?
There was supposed to be a build-up
reality?
to this point. A
Reality?
dramatic
Are you
display of
okay?
remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors.
Yeah, this one's on
What
you,
an
buddy. I'm
egregious
sorry.
Mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest
Yeah,
joke.
come on, narrator. You're okay.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video.
If you think it will help, then go ahead.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, I've done it.
What? We're back at the
Oh my
phone
God.
already? No.
Like,
Here we go. You
Yep.
ready?
okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
The bucket spoke to me, and I will go to the right.
What? We're back
What?
at the phone already?
How?
No. Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I genuinely don't know if this is the same or not. I think it's slightly different.
What?
Okay, no, it's the same.
We're
It's the
back at
same. Might
phone
be.
Already?
Yeah,
No.
we'll go.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Door on the left. Okay. But what if there's something on the? Okay, we'll go to the left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Right.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly.
Okay.
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's
I'm
done.
sorry.
The joke is completely done and over. It's all
That was
your
broom closet.
fault,
I love the
Stanley.
broom closet
I'm
ending.
going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint.
I took
Are you
a hint
proud of
and you were
yourself for bringing me
confused.
down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how
Stanley?
unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Stanley, are you okay?
Still not...
Stanley, where's your
Little
bucket?
misery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale...
What?
another word
I don't
describe a
understand.
bucket? Stanley,
What's
it
the
might
joke?
be so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Explain.
No.
What?
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these.
You are not
jokes.
good at jokes at all.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
Will that help
That's
you?
What will make me the king of comedy again.
The king of
More
comedy.
instructional
Wow.
Videos. Let's see.
Joker 2019. Okay. And we're back.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something
Buckets.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Alright, so going to the right did not work last time, so let's take a trip to the left.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I have to observe the collectible room. That one was the nearby a fireplace. A large room filled with boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, something red or blue. Well, I know for a fact there are some stairs here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I did not. There he is!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I prefer Stanlerines a lot.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up?
Stanlerines! Stanlerines!
I'm sure it will come to
Stanlerines!
me.
Yeah! Well, we did it. And now that we're down here, we might as well explore.
But Stanley
The
just
car.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
I just don't
All
know.
because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was
It's in my
crazy.
head. It's in my head. Like,
Something had
it was...
occurred to Stanley.
I should have just, you know,
Maybe,
I should have
he
thought
thought to
better, you
himself,
know?
Maybe I am crazy.
Crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am
I was crazy
crazy?
once.
He asked the bucket.
They
The bucket
locked me in a
returned his
room.
gaze, but said
A
nothing
rubber
more.
room.
That's
filled with
strange, Stanley
rats.
thought. Usually
Rubber
the bucket is a
rats?
source of
Isn't that
guidance and
crazy?
wisdom for me In
Crazy.
difficult times such as
I was
these.
crazy once.
He held
They
the
locked
bucket
me in a
close,
room.
Yet felt none of its familiar
A
reassurance
rubber
and
room.
comfort.
With
That's
rats!
when Stanley
Rubber
realized,
rats!
This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No.
How did I end up with someone
No,
else's
no, no, no.
bucket?
This
is all
is my
terribly wrong.
bucket.
Surely no good would come from this.
What?
Who knows what sorts of bizarre
Bucket?
hallucinations Stanley might experience
Bucket?
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Where did my bucket go?
Now he noticed that the rooms
Where
were
did-
repeating,
what?
which was, of course, very odd. And now
Where did
he
my
felt
bucket
himself
go?
floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
Oh my
He
God.
exclaimed, without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
No.
Where is it?
Where-
I must find
Bucket?
it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley!
Bucket!
it's me.
Bucket, are you still here?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
Bucket?
bucket after the next. None
No,
of them were
these aren't
his.
mine.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore
Please.
his sanity. And
Bucket,
then
I
suddenly,
miss you so
he was
much.
dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
No.
It was incredibly painful.
No.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
That was terrifying. I feel...
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had
What?
stumbled through town,
What?
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have his
This
bucket.
man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with
I
him.
feel ridiculous.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon
Heck.
have to confront at work.
I'm
for which
losing
her
my
bucket
shit.
would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
That is... How do you do that carrying a bucket? You're gonna drop your bucket, Mariella. You're daft. Alright. And we're back once again.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing.
Weird.
For now.
meeting today? Mariella sounds very cool. Does. Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Hmm.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Alright, today's job is to the
Stanley
right.
touched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Okay,
was
so
simply
we've
the
done
place to
stairs,
be.
which means there's now large room boxes and the red and blue doors. I don't recall where
And
either
here
of
it
these
was. Had the bucket
but I'm
turned out to
gonna-
be correct?
I'm
No,
gonna-
Never mind.
I'm gonna
The bucket was
trust
wrong.
the bucket, you know?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to them, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Good Stanley, I'm
Inspector
glad you found your
Bucket.
way
Du- du-
here.
du- du-
I
du-
knew you'd
du-
find this place eventually.
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
What?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
What's wrong with my
The
bucket?
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
And what's
We're
wrong with
the
that?
ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line. And
Oh,
the
we
Blue
haven't
Bucket.
even met you
Because
yet.
That's what fans
Hey!
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes. not
No.
this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I
Hey,
know I'm the one
me
who
and the
gave you
bucket
but you're
are
spending
best
too much time with it.
friends.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
I-
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I longed for the day I got to travel on the Adventure Line again. But I have a higher purpose now. I have a bucket, and I have to stick with him. I have to stick with him. I'm sorry.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Of course, they played the fucking song. Da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Okay, I don't want to do it
Don't you
anymore. I
remember
don't want to
all
do it
those
anymore.
Great jokes from the original dialogue.
I miss my music.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I did say that earlier.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. 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 It's my bucket. I love my bucket. You can't take him away from me. The testing rooms. Oh my god. I don't want to give him up. He's my friend.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
What's...
This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful
No.
new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No,
Parable. True,
I-
it also was not in the original
What?
game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part
No.
of the cast all along.
No, I
Don't
can't.
you
I.
agree?
It's my bucket. My bucket makes me feel so
Can you
good.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you
I wanna
don't
go
need
back.
me to spell it out for
I want
you.
to. I can't do it. I'm not going to.
Go ahead now,
I
Stanley.
refuse.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. I won't. Let me
Now
off.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Why?
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
Well, it should have
Destroying
thought about
buckets
that.
is all it knows.
It
That
should have
is
thought
its
about that.
singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
Stay away.
Object in this game can you even say that about?
The adventure line and the bucket.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for.
Let me
after
out.
This.
Let me out.
Okay,
I want to get out.
The Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the adventure line. Until you crush that
I'm not.
Bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give
I
the
can't.
fans
I'm not.
what they
I can't
want.
do it.
Hurry and...
And then everything went white. What?
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
But at too much of a cost.
Now.
Too much of a
Goodbye,
cost.
new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Bless his soul. But he was a bit of a prick, so I'm glad he's gone. And my bucket is fine. It lives another day.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found
The end
the
is
others,
never the end.
wherever they
The end
were.
is never the end. Oh, you're so
Just
clever.
a matter of time.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Oh, and guess what? The end is never the end. And you know what? The end? Never the end. Never the end at all.
The good old bucket.
I love
Just
this bucket.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Going to
Stanley
the right
clutched the
door this
bucket
time.
tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
The
to
bucket
him,
knows the
telling
way.
him that the
The
employee
bucket
lounge
always
was
knows
simply
the way.
place to be.
The bucket has never led me astray.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
Okay,
to be
so the
correct?
bucket led
Was
me
this
kinda
better than the
astray this
meeting
time.
room?
What's in this
Yes,
box?
Stanley thought
Yo,
to
paper.
himself.
I
Yes,
love
perhaps
paper.
it truly
Yo, a
was.
mug.
How in... No, never mind.
Stupid
The
bucket.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
No,
room.
he didn't, because Stanley already knows about the funny
No.
pathway.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I
The
need you to
bucket
do.
spoke.
Stanley did not question why or how this
The
bucket was speaking.
bucket spoke.
It should have alarmed
The
him, of course, because
spoket
buckets
bucket.
can't talk. But
The
Stanley
bucket
chose not
spoke
to think about this
buckets.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
Whee!
to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere. Exciting. I love danger. 2B1.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Right.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
What-
here?
what-
Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
I've
if
never
that's
thought about
true,
it like
well,
that.
My goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
Okay.
rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
So what do you
much
want to
of the
do?
impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Okay.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Right. Through here? This okay?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay, I think I can do this. I think I'm a smart enough boy.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket,
Nah.
not an actual
What the fuck? No, that's still a bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
That's a bucket! I can't believe this. Like...
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
What do you say, bucket? Yeah.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes! So good at buckets!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
From a distance, it looks like a tractor. And up close, it still looks like a tractor. It's a bucket. What?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Oh, I
It's an
thought it
enormous
was!
machine
Fuck!
that tills the earth. I
God!
thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
I thought it was a
Absolutely
bucket! I thought it
incredible.
was a bucket!
Just move on to the next one.
This one isn't on me. I did great.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I knew it! And you called me crazy, idiots. I know your shenanigans.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
How? How is it both? How can you be a bucket and yet not a bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Take your time. Bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
Right.
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And
Schrodinger's
therefore
bucket.
nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
I think...
Answer me straight, Stanley.
I think a
Do you
bucket is
believe that
something.
nothing is a bucket?
Something's a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Oh?
I've lost all sense of perspective.
You confused
What
about
is
buckets?
A bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
And whose fault is this?
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You might be.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No!
entirely. Okay.
No!
Here we go.
No, you can't! No bucket!
What happened? Is everything gone?
If
Why did everything disappear?
everything is a bucket.
Was everything a bucket?
Everything's a
Every
bucket.
single thing in
The
was a
game
bucket.
itself is a bucket.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
But...
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful.
The
to get
word
some
bucket
clarity
is
on that
starting
issue,
to lose
but it
all
doesn't
meaning
change
to
the
me.
fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Thank
okay?
you.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Bucket. Twist it. Kick it. Bucket.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was
Exciting.
only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Where are we going today? the
Bucket
asked.
obtained.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together.
All
would be
right.
Perfectly fine.
I'm not
with him.
actually sure where I have
Stanley
left
touched the
to
bucket
check.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way
Right.
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him. telling
I'm
him
trying to
that the
remember
employee
endings from the
lounge was
old
simply
game
the
and
place
work
to
it out
be.
from there, you know? It's like, I definitely
And he
remember the red and
was.
blue
Had the
doors, but I
bucket
don't
turned out
remember
to be
exactly
correct?
where they come
Was
into
no-
things.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Maybe
room.
the telephone, actually. I didn't answer it last time, you know?
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Actually,
go somewhere else.
this is a room
The cargo
filled
lift,
with
yes.
boxes.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
There's boxes down there.
Now ride the lift
But if I
all the way
remember
to the
correctly,
top.
if I
There's
was
something
to
up
jump
there
off
I need
right...
you to do.
Stanley did not question why, but Stanley
I saw
feared that
it!
any path he walked
I
might
saw
lead to
it!
the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I
So
saw
he
it!
threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
You
How
can't
deeply touching.
hide it from me, you son of a bitch.
The meeting room.
Yes.
That's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get
Everything
to the meeting
is
room
bucket.
and a good bucket.
It's
A
strong bucket. A humble bucket.
A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Bucket,
to his
right?
This was not the correct way.
Correct
to
way
the
to meeting room?
But Stanley had
Who
felt
cares?
the bucket
We're
calling to
getting
him,
our
telling him that the employee
Stanley
lounge
figurines.
was simply the
Stanley
place to
Reeds.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
He
to the
saw
meeting
the
room.
figurine. He just raised his arm.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You're getting close now,
Stanley Reed,
You've nearly gotten
baby!
all of the Figler Anneries.
That's not
Very
what they're
soon, you'll
called!
Collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and
Exciting.
That will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Yeah.
And now we have them
And
all.
I will
You
feel
can't go back to
wonderful.
when you had no Figler Annerines. None of us can.
Now, how do we get out? What's going on in here? Because I don't think I've seen this before. Oh. Oh, what's this place? Hey. Is this new? This might be new. Hello? Is there anything here? The narrator is a tape.
This is day number 295. Tape
This is
number...
where they keep the narrator!
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
God, it's terrifying.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
What exactly
Why
are the buckets?
everything feels so. What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Huh?
Yes.
Monetize the bucket?
Unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This
How?
is my golden
What?
ticket.
But how would you sell it?
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Well,
Even
where are
now,
you?
I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
What? Gamharata? Is Stanley Parable actually a horror game now? Is the bit real?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room and... The embrace.
One bucket left to get.
The withered companionship that stands the test of
My
time.
theory?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Go
his-
to the
This
right.
was not the correct way to
It
the
might.
meeting room.
It's either the
Stanley had
telephone
felt the bucket
or it's
calling to
something
him,
else.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Speed
correct?
boost?
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Good. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to
Yeah,
do.
okay, we're still Stanley Parable
Stanley
2.
did
I was
not
just
question
checking.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, I made it.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go,
Go
into
into
this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed
I'm
blindly.
gonna press the phone.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the
There we go. I've picked it up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once
I'm not
upon a
sad.
time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Right.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
But it could. My bucket. Bucket?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Yeah?
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket? Are you... I don't want to listen to him. I don't trust him. Let's go back.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want
I'm
to
gonna
say
lick the
something to him, but
bucket.
I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
That's my lick sound. Back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's
Bucket?
just a bucket.
Bucket.
It can't think.
I
it
got the
can't
bucket.
talk. All it will ever truly
Lexi,
do
this
for
is an
you
intervention. No,
effectively
this is a
transfer
bucket,
liquid
you
from
daft
one
bastard.
location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It's a bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Press Y for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press K to ignore I'm sorry. Press K to ignore anyone in your life except for me, the bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
My
this
bucket.
Sort of shiny bucket.
My bucket is
I'll
a
give
friend.
it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press Y to relive this same day over with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just
You're a bucket!
Why do I feel some need to point out the
Everything's
ways in
a
which
bucket to me.
so much
But
more
this
than just
is the
a regular
best bucket of them all.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything
It's
it
not
asks.
my fault.
What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Bucket
Perhaps
replies
if I had the bucket, this
with
would be
fuck
less
it.
confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me.
It's
Give me
my
the
bucket!
Stanley.
It's my
I need
bucket!
it.
Go away!
Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Can I open the booth? Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. So, it's safe to say that was not how to get to the red and blue doors.
He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Hey,
so the thought
that's
of total
not
solitude
true.
was terrifying to him.
I at least have my
made
bucket.
Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
Go
This
to
was
the
not
right.
correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
Through
it was.
here.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Bucket's wrong.
The bucket
Bucket's
was
always wrong. Bucket's full of ants.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the
We go
meeting
through here,
section and walked
out
straight
the
ahead
end.
to the opposite door.
Does this just take us back? I'm not sure if that changes anything. I don't remember. One left. Somewhere both red and blue. 5 there be, just take it from me. There will be a reward.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Now, if I remember my good old memory.
Stepping in.
Goodbye, Mr. Manager. Mr. Narrator. Can I check the bathroom? Nothing in here. Nothing at all. I've escaped. I've escaped your prison. Free to do whatever it is I wish to do. I can go down if I want. I can go around if I want. Well, I can't go down if I want. There's nothing down if I want. Me and the bucket are going back home. We've escaped. The funny mission status room. The agenda. The lights. We can go home. We don't have to worry about anything anymore. We can go back into our office and reside there for eons and eons to come. Door 428. You are now leaving. Somewhere both red. That's a red door. So, escape pod. Can I truly escape this place? Can me and the bucket actually get out? Oh my god. Red. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. Eggs and bacon, with fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. I'm still in a dream, Stanley. We're out. We can escape. It's over. Bucket. This is the only way I know to get you out. Don't. It's okay. I'll be with you soon, Bucket. Me and my well-animated hands. go. Be free, Bucket. Be free. I don't know why we can't go in there together, but be free, my Bucket. I love you. It's a good thing we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No clue.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He escaped. Good for it. I can't. Oh my god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now, I feel like I can do things normally again. I feel like there's nothing to worry about anymore. Except the red and blue things, which I don't know, I don't remember where the red and blue doors are, so we're gonna actually have to work for those. It's not at the bottom, because the bottom just loops.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all...
And now, I'm going to go be with my Bucket. I have now escaped this place by myself. I will go meet my Bucket, and we will all rejoice. In the warmth of the Bucket's shiny glow. This is what it was all building for. I've escaped. I mean, the Bucket's escaped. And now I can too. The end is never the end. What a thrill. There's nothing this way. I've got to walk about 6 more floors up the stairs. I'm filled with ants. They're covering my pants. I'd give my pants, not for honor, but for a bucket. I feel like I'm losing myself. The bucket's gone, and so am I, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Bucket Muncher. I've made it. I can go see him. Me and the Bucket have escaped. Allegedly. Okay. Yeah, Arthur, I genuinely don't remember where.
I can't wait to tell this story to my coworkers.
I don't remember where red and blue is. Give me some like light pointers, I guess.
Laugh and laugh at the time. I thought everyone had gone missing.
And try not to lose this one too, you dog.
I did not lose that last. Oh my god. Am I going left or right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I feel like it's gotta be left at this point, right? But what if it's not? What if it's to the right again? I have not yet, no. However, I did look something up, and I think it will help me. I believe I will place the bucket down for now. Hello? Phone?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Hmm?
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Oh, that is
Can
a
you
perfect
verify
amount.
that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
No worries. I feel wonderful already. Bucket, you're staying there. You are a bad influence. You're not even my real Bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
Stanley
he
was so
wasn't
bad at
5
following
years ago.
directions, it's impressive he wasn't 5 years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Yes.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
No.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
It can.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really?
Get
I was in the
fucked,
middle of
phone
something.
guy.
Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes!
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
I don't
beautiful.
believe you.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
No, Bucket's past this point. It told me all along and I just ignored.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
That's not what we're
Savor this
calling
moment,
it.
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
We did it.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
We did it.
You've
We
insisted
got every
that
Stiggly
a
Wiggly.
job well done.
Stanley
is its own
Wanley's.
reward.
Stanley Wanley.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Too late,
So,
I'm feeling good
instead
already.
I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Right. Well, I guess we'll go next is important. Let's go to the blue door.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
Blue door.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead,
I want to
Stanley.
go to the blue
You
door.
want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
The color
Well, don't
blue.
let me stop you.
We
You
made
see?
it.
There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Then why'd you
because
let me
weren't even
here?
Supposed to be here in the first place.
Wow.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What do
Eggs.
you want to see?
Eggs.
Vehicles? Skill trees?
I haven't seen a single
Work
egg.
with me, you give me absolutely nothing.
And I'm not
so
going to
far.
now. You're being kind of a bitch
Tell you
about
what,
it.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right, if you're sure.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Left.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Right.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical
Honestly,
feedback
it didn't do a lot for me. Let's go down in the middle.
Of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual
My actual opinion is that you didn't give me enough
Any
to form an
level of
opinion.
critical thinking or
You son of a
engagement with
bitch.
Your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
Fuck.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Good old Neil. Hogarth. Mr. Hayes Esquire. Lots of names. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. A dead rat. And Stanley. I'm gonna go right.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
I feel it
Again,
harmed it.
Honest
I
answers,
feel it
please.
harmed it. I just, ended
Hey,
up
I
staring.
nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
If you want me
wouldn't
to.
mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls
Right.
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
The
and if he
beloved
reaches the
baby
fire,
character.
you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'll be back with you in a few hours. Okay, I'm bored. Burn, baby, burn on a disco burn.
You heartless bastard.
I didn't like
Did
him.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because
Honestly,
if
a
it's the latter,
mix.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
All right, goodbye.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
That works.
Let's see.
What games do we have?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What game you got going for us? What exciting adventures do we have in Tale?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is
What
about,
the
Stanley?
fuck?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man.
What the
spying innocent
fuck? Why is
civilians
Firewatch in
from
this?
high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Was this in the
mental
original?
depravity.
Because, like,
So far, I love
I
everything
genuinely
about this
don't
game,
remember.
Stanley.
What
And
the
it seems there's
fuck?
even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh my god! You know what? It makes sense. It makes sense why people started bringing up Firewatch again now, but like, what the fuck? It was Minecraft and Portal with the original. So they changed this. What? Why? I guess it's harder to get those games now, but like, yeah. Oh my god, they actually got Firewatch. That's sick. Ah. You know, I wasn't a huge fan of Firewatch the first time I played it, but like, god, it's so cool seeing it back again, because like, you know, it's oddly nostalgic to me at this point.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What's up? What's wrong? What can't it be?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Jonesy Lake.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Jonesy Lake. Oh no. I could have been a fortnight.
Big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Oh, there's a hole in the wall. I can go for that.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No, I can
Preferably
escape.
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Oh, I can't believe we're gonna get sent to the Attack on Titan fan game.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Right.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
This is epic.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenal.
I'm gonna score myself for the orange team.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
This is a sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
I love sports
We
ball.
shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, fuck, the ball's there. Okay, guess I go back. Yeah! I did it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Can I jump in here?
Is it better than... Hold on. What are you doing?
I am the bull.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
What?
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You
What?
know that.
It's not my fault. Sports ball was fun. Woo! Oh. This seems like a nice place. That's a dead end, so let us go this way. Oh. Ooh. Could it be? Yes, it's the endless abyss of nothing. I appear to be quite lost. Oh, bother. How do I escape these impenetrable walls? This is rather peculiar. But it's okay, I have found my office. What? I don't know what to do here. I'm not entirely sure what is here. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
I think I did it quite well.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Yeah!
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
£3.50!
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I see.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Do 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 do. Banana na do 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 do. All right. Very important task laid out ahead of us. We have now gotten all of the Stanley Greens.
Stanley, I'm sorry.
What?
But I have to put a pause on things.
Why?
It's those figurines.
Yeah, what about them?
Those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yeah?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling?
It was quite
moment of
fulfilling,
your
sure.
entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
If you're sure. Back to the memory zone. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. I miss my bucket. Memory zone. Audience award. Yo, we can't. I can't believe we won. I can't believe we won the category of story.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
I don't think we could.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
The world is mine. Executive bathroom.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
Yeah.
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that,
I
Stanley.
was so
I'll be
smart.
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find
Oh,
any of
why
them,
not?
let
I did
alone
it so
6.
well.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Yeah. Boss's
Okay,
office and
let's
understand.
do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was the boss's office, right? Because I freaked out about it afterwards, yeah? Open the secret door?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here
There he
behind
is.
the boss's office.
Oh
It was
my
the
God.
third one. You picked
It's
it
just
up,
like the
and then
first
after
time I
that,
found
you
him.
had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory.
I
but
feel
shouldn't
like
be
a genius.
surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
And in here, well,
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
yeah, I remember
Well,
that bit.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have
It
happened.
absolutely must have. I do remember it quite strongly. And in here, surrounded by boxes.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Can I
In
fall off
fact,
here?
because this one is particularly
can't.
special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
I love videos.
Enjoy.
God fucking damn it! God, you can't drop, like... You can't drop 2008 YouTube on me like that. Jesus fucking Christ. I found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for... This fucking game, I love it.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of
Does.
time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
And behind here, the last one. Well, I just found it a few minutes ago. I know where it was. Red and blue doors.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
I agree with that.
Who can truly say how the mind works?
I have no clue.
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Indeed.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, had a good time. And what? You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
I'm going to miss the memory zone so much.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to
But
move on.
I-
Stop the loading screen.
I-
Isn't there some
what?
way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
No.
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Can we?
See how that feels.
I don't know if that's something we can... we can try it. This is like what I did with the bucket, though. We
Okay,
got
yes,
halfway
the
through.
room with the red and blue doors. I remember
we get the
I
figurine.
must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Are you repeating yourself?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Can't fucking go!
Yes, I love that video.
I had a feeling they'd play it again, but I wasn't sure. And then back to the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory.
But it has
of
to
this
be
one.
here, you
Good
know?
room, though. A solid room.
Maybe these are the bucket's memories.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
But I was told there would be a reward, so like this, you know, it could be something. Okay, it's still got the Stanley Parable 2 pause thing though. I kind of want to see what's over here because I never did. Nothing but the void. Fantastic. Well, let us go back the way we came. Do 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 do. Banana no. Do 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 do. Banana no. What shut? Did something shut or something open?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember.
I remember.
Too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
All 18 out of 6 Figleys.
More memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all? Yeah, the Stanley Parable 2. We came here. The collectibles room. There was a jump circle, and I got to jump 36 times.
It's the terrible new content. That
I like this new content.
I remember hating it back then. But time does.
It made me happy. You couldn't jump originally. I was so happy.
I'm quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes. The 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
It's iconic. Look, the right door. And then
before
my office.
Everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
There was an intro. Remember? There was the intro.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
What?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
How so?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Yeah?
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
I'm fictional?
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
Okay.
I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
I'm losing my shit.
Since we're in the memory zone, how about
I thought we left the memory zone.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story.
Is this
so very much
the end?
Okay, here we go.
The end of the end?
Is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god. Oh, I got my boxes.
Wait, no.
I ordered a bunch of boxes, remember?
Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah. This is where I came from, you know? Got my bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
But I am.
Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Door on my left. Because now...
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
It returned to normal? But what was my reward? Broom closet?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Fine!
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Genuinely don't know where this is going.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
5.
Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket knows everything.
Him? Yes.
The bucket
this is certainly
speaks
the
the
most
truth.
logical explanation.
We can go down through the office. It's loading. Out the bottom. The elevator sparks.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
It said, you said you wanted me to have one last tour. So,
The
I'll
lights
take it.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I can escape this place then, right?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in
2,
the
3,
office
4?
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
2, 3,
very
4
nearly
looks
burst
strange
into
there.
tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Pirate.
fine.
Fired. Yeah, 2, 3, 4 is off, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell what that was. Okay, I can't go back.
Was the bucket under the mind control
It might have
facility's
been.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Only one way to go but forward.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Bucket,
His own life in
it's
someone
fine, you'll
else's
get used to
control?
it.
Never!
We've done this
He
so many
squeezed
times.
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends.
It's done.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Is this it? Is this our way out?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed
Can I
themselves from
escape
the tyrannical
once and
grip
for
of
all?
the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live. Once they stepped
Is this
through this
going to be
massive
different
door,
from before?
the bucket
Or is
wanted
this
to learn to
it?
roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Like,
True, it was a simple life.
like
they
this.
envisioned, but it was one
It's
they
like
lived
this.
together,
What
with
you
one
made me
another to
do.
lean on, to trust, to support, and
Come on, bucket.
what? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
But
not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building
we knew
has
this was
anything to
how
say
it would
about
be.
it. Stanley
So,
realized he would never again leave this very room.
Let's just let
But
it be.
At least he has the bucket.
That I do.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
I have a
Stanley
calming
thought to
bucket.
himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
We did it. The end is never the end. Hey, I'm still here.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by
I
himself
thought
and constantly needed support and guidance
thought
from others.
it was
so
over.
The thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
How? I thought I'd escaped the
When
figurine
Stanley
prison.
came to a set of two open
what?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I thought I was going to be erased, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Arthur, do you know
disbelief,
if there's anything that
Stanley
needs to be
decided
done
to
for
go
that, or
up
is that
to
like
his
was that
boss's
just like the
coming
ending
to
of the
a
ending and this
staircase,
is the bit?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. You're so sweet. The end is never the end is never
Stanley
the end.
walked straight ahead through the large
Well,
door that read,
I was
Mind
going to
Control
see where this
Facility.
train of thought led, and clearly it isn't leading to anywhere. So there's only one thing left for me to do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I may not have my emotional support bucket with me, but I will have something stronger.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Did they take out the Easter egg room? Because there was a way you could go if you went back in the original. Did they remove it? Or maybe I actually have to, like, you know, do the normal non-bucket version of escape.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Think it's still there? Fair. Yeah, I'm just looking right now, and it's like, I believe there are 2 new endings that I have never seen before, and I'm gonna do those first. I mean, I'm gonna do them now, and then I'll probably call stream. It's like, I think we've kind of reached an end. Actually... Okay. I'm just double checking everything right now just to make sure there isn't anything. I believe it's 2. Okay. So 2 of them are things that we did with the bucket, but I've never seen the normal version for. So I'm gonna do those real quickly. Do I plan to stream the game again? Probably at some point.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Nope.
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them.
Hey!
It was only a matter of time.
I see you! Okay, so I need to leave the bucket. I am going back to the room on the left.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Through here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Arthur,
go
do you
up
know
to his
exactly
bunk
how many
onto a
endings I have
staircase.
left?
Stanley walked
Because, like, that will
upstairs
help me
to
make a
his
decision
boss's
here.
office.
Just open the thing, thank you.
Here's the door, just go.
Because, like... Actually, I think there are 4 endings I want to go for right now. Can't say for certain. The only brand new
Stanley
ending
walked
I
straight ahead through the
experienced
large
at the
door
start
that
was
read
going up and
Mind
down
Control
consecutively.
Facility.
But I never tried this. I never considered it. Long live the king.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
Yeah.
getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch
I
during development.
didn't actually know
And
that.
you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Right.
here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind
Oh
control
my God.
room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
That helps.
Isn't that what you crave? New
I
content?
do like new content.
Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Thank you.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs.
That's very nice.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for
That's
this
so
section.
nice of you.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you.
You guys can't
That's
hear it,
how
actually.
special
I'm gonna have to mute it. I
we call
can't.
this track. Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the
Yay!
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Yay!
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Send me the message. Tell me how to get it just in case, like, I haven't yet. Because I just pulled up a list of endings I think I've missed, but yeah.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. When Stanley came to a set of
going
two
to
open
the
doors,
right,
this was not the
because
correct
I'm
way to
entering the
meeting room,
vent.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was nice. Very
But
nice.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm my best. Gotta restart the game a few times and do the boot up procedure. I did see those. Okay, so it asked me to set the time the first time I loaded up the game, and then it asked me to do it again the second time I loaded it up, right? And then it was just like, oh, nobody does that. It's just so generous. Alright, catch you later, Arthur. Yeah, I guess I could do that before I go then, because, like, that's, useful.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through.
Me and the Bucket was so convinced.
Tape recording?
Yeah!
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
Yeah!
And each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Is there anything wrong with that?
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us.
I'm having a good time. Leave me alone.
Now I've become sad.
Hi,
Look what
sad.
you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh. I made him sad. That's a shame. Whiteboard ending!
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go.
Yeah! Fuck you, Bucket! Woo!
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Let me double check how to get to the other ending I want to, though, real quick. The insane ending. Okay. I remember which one it is.
It was okay.
You're okay.
But eager to get back to business,
Stanley took the first dog on his left. This dog kind of annoying, isn't he?
Through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'm progressing forward with the new gameplay control scheme, where I can hold both mouse buttons down and also bark simultaneously. Fuck off, broom closet.
He might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, so back in here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the
Gonna
possibility
start
of
looping
facing
again?
his boss,
And then we'll be
admitting
okay?
he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
They don't close behind me,
And
they
for
close
that
in
matter,
front of me.
These rooms were starting to look pretty
Idiot.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh,
I'm navigating so well.
Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, again,
Then
that's a
he
shame.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Wowie.
How was he remaining so lucid?
Whoa.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Who am
While
I?
he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
Who am I?
sooner.
I could be anything.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking
Nice
about
box.
how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Thoughts?
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
Just like,
this was not
I
a
haven't
dream.
made a single wrestling
Could it
reference
be?
this entire
Was
stream,
Stanley simply
and now I
deceiving
can now
himself,
with the dog voice, because
believing
it's
that
just
if
like
he's asleep,
interjecting
he
what
doesn't have
between
to take
everything.
Responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
What?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
What?
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
What?
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
What?
How else would the voice explain all that?
What? You
This
see, it
voice was
works.
a
It's
part of
fucking
himself
exactly how it's
too.
meant to be.
Surely, if he could just...
Wake up.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Right.
That this was a dream.
Right.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Take it all in. Take it all
Let me
in.
wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I am Alexis.
Stanley began screaming.
What?
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must
I'm
be
actually
real. I
a
must
ghost.
Be. Can
I've been a
anyone hear
ghost
my
this
voice?
entire time. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry it's that you have to learn this
And
way.
everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hello, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place
Oh my
of
God.
work. But on
I
this
forgot my
particular
bucket.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much
You
she
could say
knew.
that.
Everyone
It looks
knows what
quite
crazy
daft.
people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I am
know
an
what is
Iams
real
cat.
and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
We can't-
And by extension, the rest
We
of her
can't
life.
be distracted
She
by a
had
dead
no
man.
time for this. So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
And then she started backflipping.
And then she turned and ran.
That's close enough. Wow. Beautiful. A beautiful tale. Well, only one thing left to do now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Out
No
the
matter how
window.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
No, he didn't.
until
This
he
is the
heard
second time he's
narration
done it.
And realized it was part of the game's design all along.
It's a very
He
genius
then praised
game.
the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yep.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time.
And
you
whose
want,
fault is that?
like right
I
now.
could, but I
You
don't
could have done
want
it just
to.
then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long
I
you can
experienced this
maintain.
for the first time like 8 years ago. I've gotten used to it. What? Oh, you got a
There
guitar.
once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
I don't know what that
What
means.
Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
My brain's pretty good, if I do
Which
say
is
so
why
myself.
he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I already was.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Wonderful. Magnifique. And this is a beautiful tune. The tune of the Stanley Parable. Okay, I'm done now. I'm going to quit to the desktop real quick because there is one ending left, and it happens by us constantly rebooting the game over and over. So let us get straight on with that. Stanley? Stanley, I'm trying to boot you up. Stanley! Stanley! Stanley? Where are you, my good sir? You... Light's quite bright. Turn that back. Shit. I don't know how bad it's been like that. Fuck. Please enter the current time. That is... 7... 36, I believe. 7:36. Your favorite time of day. He did ask me that last time. I forgot to respond. Or, you simply not resist giving me the correct time again. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 7:36 is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 7:36? It's 7:36. You know, can I say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning about you and how you like things to be set. Good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yes, let me whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. So let's make that now. I am here to boot up the game consistently and consecutively. Developed by Crows. Written by David Reedon. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. There you go. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Friends. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. I need to make sure. Okay, I didn't know if that was going through the stream yet. Number 9. I think I saw number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. About here. Let's go with there, yeah? Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Oinka boinkle or scrumtush? Oh, scrumtush. Scrumtush. I'm all about that scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. You know what time it is right now? Yes. Is that time that is right now the correct time? Yes, I'd say so. It is, quite. What is time, anyway? No. No. Not that. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Quite a few things. We've barely met. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Yes! I'll do it now, for his sake, because he seemed quite perturbed. Perturbed is a funny word. I love that word so much. Developed by Crows. Written by David Reedon. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? Just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. No more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. Guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. But that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. Not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again. And find me. Talk soon. That's what the epilogue is for?! Oh my god! The epilogue is real! Many, many years later. We're back. In the skip zone. Oh my god. Traversed the deserts for so long. And I got an achievement for it as well. We're almost at the end of the mountain. Campfire. Dick. A solitary desk chair. And then we moved on. And we kept journeying on. We kept exploring. Chairs torn by nature. And yet we pressed on. And what else was there? We kept pressing on. And on. And on. On forever. Onto a journey. sun rose, we ran away from it, but we kept pressing on. Because that's all we know how to do. And... is this the memory zone? Did we find the memory zone? We never came from the memory zone, did we? The Stanley Parable 2. Loving memory. What's going on? I'm confused. Little bit scared. It's fine. What? Where is this place? Cookie Nine's blog. He didn't like it. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for? An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits for the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. It's over. Stanley Parable's gonna be over.
Jim.
Jim. Who really was Jim all this time? Were they the Inazuma 11 character? The CEO of one of those companies? I am Stanley. What is this? Are these figurines? The figurines always know how to make me feel better. 26, such an ugly number, but I'm happy nonetheless. And through its jaws, what do we see? But an office. Thank you for enjoying the new content. What the fuck? Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. Not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. Simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our new game. Stanley Parable 3, one with the boyfriends. Yeah, that's what I'll go with. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. You know what? As you're putting faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. See, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Right. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. $7:49. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. There you go. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Well, we did it. The Stanley Parable 3, one with the boyfriends. And I think that's where we're leaving it. We can't beat this. Yeah! Maybe if I'm feeling really bored, I will in fact just, you know, I will add a few numbers to that, and we'll see how far we can get, because like I'm not sure how much it would allow, you know. But for now, I think we've quite honestly peaked, all things considered. Regardless though, thank you all for coming today. Stanley Parable was one of my favorite games growing up, and I still love it to this day. Ultra Deluxe, I think, it is more of the same, right? But like, when the original was so good, that's just good, you know? I'm happy with it, so thank you. God, it feels weird knowing it's done at this point, you know? But like, we've done it. The only thing we didn't do was beat the game. And play it for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Or for 10 years. Maybe I can get that achievement live on stream. Tune in back on the 20th of May, 2032, where I will in fact get Super Go Outside. Legitimately. Not in the cheap way. Not in the lying sort of way. I will schedule a stream for then, and, you know, we'll all have a grand old time. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Love and energy to each and every one of you. And, as always, the end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Everybody, get out the house! Out the house! Thank you guys for coming today. Get out the house! Goodbye! 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 Bye-bye! Goodbye! Bye.